everybody, welcome to some more rogue clearing. Good to see you, Arzu. Good to see you, John Locke Cole. We're going to jump right on into Dungeon Man's, and I'm going to sit here on my floor because my chair is gone. You were upside down with your head between your paws when I came in here. I had to go to the bathroom real quick and get myself some water, and you're here like this. So I guess that I don't have a chair. So it's nice to see you all today. Let's jump right on into Dungeon Man's. It's been a time, yeah. I'll kick him out if I have to. I did steal this chair from him, so that's kind of why I'm letting him have it. Because my chair that I have been using for a long time, for the last few years, is just an absolute mess. Like, it's just falling apart. It's been missing one of the armrests for like 2 years already, and now like it's worn through on the fabric and it's all getting the guts coming out. So I had this in another room, and he normally liked to lay on it. We just kind of left it near a window so that he could lay on it. So he's like, it's very, very comfy. And he's right. It's a comfy chair, so I guess that it's his chair. Fair enough. He's like, well, this is the chair that I'm used to having. I don't understand. You can't just take it from me. This is mine. And yeah, I mean, I guess. True. Good to see you, Dan. Good to see everybody. We are continuing the adventures of Jeef, our hero, who has been... We started out at Ghidorah's request, because Ghidorah subbed to add another attempt to this, as a shield user. Nothing else. I started out with pure shield, but we have made it to the point where this character is now... I'm working towards being a Bannerman's, and we actually did get one of the abilities for that finally last time. So we went through the whole first dungeon. I actually wasn't sure we'd make it with just our fists, and then it worked. We were fine. So now we have the ability to kind of use a pole arm and a big shield, and we're going to get kind of almost Final Fantasy Dragoon abilities later on. If I remember this correctly. It's been a while since I've played Dungeon Man's regularly, but we're working our way towards it. Eventually, somewhere on this map, there will be like a Dread Tower. And that'll kind of be our signal that we're near the end of the game, I think. That's like the end of the run. Oh yeah, I could absolutely take it from him, but it would be pretty rude. Especially, like, I mean, look at this. He's got his head between his paws. Like, what am I gonna do? He's upside down. That's his. So I'm just gonna sit on my knees, I guess, for a while. I don't know how long I can keep this up, but I'm gonna try. This dungeon is trivial. Okay. Huh. I actually didn't expect that. Interesting. Southeast. Okay. So we did get like a southeast of here. Okay. One of the abilities that we did spend on early is we did a thing. Like, if I was only using my fists, what did I spend all of my points on? Well, spent it all on field work, which is like dungeon sense, which helps us find secrets, overworld combat, like map making, that kind of stuff. One of them is reading the sky, so we can see portents. And it gives us interesting adventure in the overworld, so let's follow the portents, I guess. quite sure what that means, but... We're not particularly high level right now. And I feel like south is generally a scary area, so I don't know if that I should do this, but... Like, we're in legendary territory. I'm gonna avoid this, actually, because this... Yeah, we're in dangerous area. Let's go in here. This is already pretty bad, I would say. And I think I'll even do... Oh, it has to be literally in the Scrobold Warrens only. Gotcha. Let's take a look at this. Okay, 29 health. We can deal with that. Use some of our shield ability. I'm trying to be real careful here. Oh boy. And you are fast. Thankfully, I do have a bit of range stuff. We also automatically identify everything, which is nice. Strumpf! Good to see you, Loaf Sneeze. Welcome, welcome. Whoa! That was painful. Okay, so there's a secret door up there. I'm just gonna kind of rest for a second. It's a very scary area. Do I have any... I do have a healing potion. How did the first run end? Suddenly and violently. Trying to remember the exact specifics. We went into like the 4th dungeon or so, and we'd been walking through everything, got into an encounter, and just kind of got surrounded and immediately deleted. Oh, secret around here. Okay. Let's just kind of search around. There we go. Guide to Mastering Dungeons. I'll take that. We should be able to turn that in. Yeah, because there's a point in advanced delving. But the thing is, I already got advanced delving all the way up, so we're good. Scroll of Beckon Monsters, Scroll of Fortified Armor. $10 gold. We did just pick up a lot of gold. We'll do that. Remove curse, essentially. Bolster a weapon. Sure. Don't need identify. Encounters at random. 5,000 gold. Jesus Christ. That's, maybe a bit much. Flaming Super Chill Gildemolard. Nice. Uh-oh. That guy looks scarier than the other ones that we've seen. Unhurt, dangerous. Don't know their health. Fuck. So, speaking of... Yikes. I, felt my Wheaties, thought we were doing good, and apparently not. I'm gonna do the Dungeon Mans again. Why don't we just eat books? We just lost Shield, friend, like, literally 30 seconds ago. I should have, like, done a Scroll of Bees or something at them. I don't know. A book eater that fights champions. Let's do that. A little bit of a hard mode, but sure. And that one. Oh look, he's got a tasty book in our hands ready to eat. Perfect. Wait. I literally don't get any war chat stuff even? Yikes. That's unfortunate. Okay, so I can't wear anything. We've gotta actually pick some stuff first, do some leveling. And I kinda wanna do the same start as last time. Although maybe we'll do at least a shield. Alright, we have half a shield and a dream. That dream is to not die. Sure. We'll do that. Doesn't this character exude strength? You're leaving without any armor. Yeah, I know. Because I'm very good. I'm smart. I've eaten many books to get strong. Withering Spaltizer. Also, I just realized, let's put that back on. It's a little bit better, even without any pluses. We're fisting all the enemies again, just for a minute. I mean, I already went for Shield Mastery. So where is Shield Rush? Sword and Board? Yeah, okay. So I could do the drill and ceremony and get to being a real character faster. I mean, we kind of proved that you could have that start last time. Why don't we just... let's get a little bit this way. Which means I should probably also equip one, huh? 90 plus 2... I feel like there's some way to like stand still and attack them from further away. I don't remember what it was. Ranged attack F, maybe? Yep, I think that's actually just what it is. I wasn't thinking to just hit fire. Yep, okay. There we go. That would have been really useful earlier before I lost on that last run. Gotta say. Well, now we know. This is why I really like the pole arms, actually. Okay, so we just got a warning that there's a champion nearby, which I would like to see. Gives us proof of strength, so makes us stronger. Where are they? No? Interesting. Yeah, low sneeze. Now we're a book eater. As you can see, we're having a meal right now. I don't read books, I eat them. Absorb their knowledge the right way. Yeah, so the great thing about this build in a lot of ways, at least early on, is you just put up your shield and then you can counterattack a lot of melee. It shoves them back and then you just get to poke them again, just for free. Yeah, shove them and then get them again. So hopefully everyone had a good night. Getting ready for the weekend. I know it's getting a little close. Not there yet, but... I kind of feel like it's the weekend because tomorrow I have a day off a bit to hang out with my wife. We're going to go through clothes in the closet and clean things out in our house. Woof! Staycation. It is actually going to be really fun. We decided to like do that, put on some tunes, and like just kind of hang out. Plan out her birthday stuff because her birthday's coming up very soon. She fell in love with fin spans, so I was gonna get her that. We have a local, it's like a barcade, but for board games. What would you call that? I don't know. They're like bar slash nerd palace. They're pretty good. You can just like rent board games from them for a night. Get some drinks and food and stuff. You've been spending no time we can there. Jeez. I do not want to go down. We're doing pretty good though. This dungeon's always a bit of a cakewalk. It is literally the tutorial. Everything else has been kicking my ass, so fair. There's kind of two tutorials. There's this in Ook Fells. And then you start really getting somewhere. My knees are really starting to hurt. I wish I could have my chair back, but, well, you know. He's such a good boy, I can't tell him no. Like I said, it helps that I actually moved this chair from elsewhere, where it was his chair that he used to sit in the window. Because I had to junk my last one. It was just such a nightmare. It was really falling apart. I was afraid that it was just going to break on me. And I was like, well, I don't really have a lot of money to buy a new chair with, but I'll use this old one. And he's got other ideas. Alright, let's break their stupid face. Man, I am not getting any blocks off here against you, huh? That's a little better. 24, and they're at 1. Get out. Okay. That got a lot closer than I thought it would have. We got our level. So I'm curious. No, okay, so we can't actually do shield rush even with polearm use. We have to get the one-handed weapon use first. Interesting. I'm gonna go for cartography though. I brought some relics back. Also, let's go, like, sell some of these things in a way. Get some trash gear. All that's garbage, we don't really need it. I could have used the Scroll of Carefully Escaped Dungeon. Oh, right. 20 rounds. Oof. Yikes. Never mind. We did get that proof of strength, though. So... go with that. I feel like it was in the Ook Fells that we kept finding the dram of water. I really want to get that and see if we can't beat Sad Amos. The Caves of Cud, like, mini quest for the 10-year anniversary. Door down that way. Ah, hello. What do you got for sale? Beckon Monster, Combat Blinking, Bees, please. Fortify Weapon. That is a lot of gold for that one. And an unbelievable amount for this. Oh man, I could eat this cool book. Dang. Books are really expensive to eat. It's the one problem that stops my learning. Wait, it wouldn't let me in, huh? god. Okay, it's kind of amazing that we have been... Don't let prices slow you down from devouring knowledge. That's true. It's kind of amazing that, like, in our last 2 runs, we have made it through, like, say, 6 dungeons total, something like that. And I've seen 1 book, like 1. And in this one, we've gotten, like, 2 already? What is happening? But of course, the one where I'm eating things. I might just eat that in a minute. It does give us a big experience boost. Well, it says small, but I think the boost is fairly significant early on. I'll wait until we maybe need it as a heal. I could also sell it, I guess, for like real money. Fast travel down, fast travel down. Perfect. Good to see you, by the way, Grimmeth. I think that I've seen the, like, don't let prices slow you down from devouring knowledge in my local library at one time with, like, a cat hanging from a branch or something. I'm gonna look around just a little bit more before we go straight to the boss. Oh, thank God. Oh. Ugh. Oh, that's nice on my knees. Look at that, I get a chair. That was cool of him. Oh, and it's warm. Nice and toasty. So how are you doing today, Grimmeth? Hopefully having a good one. That's everything? Oh, not quite. Oh. No, it was everything. Gotcha. I like that it even shows you where you spot the monster from. It's good stuff. Potion of Beastly Battle. If something isn't right, I feel that's bad news. All of them feel like bad news except for this one. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna start healing. Sure. Just for a short amount of time. He went downstairs and now he's making noise. There was like a... There was a noise. I can't describe it well, but... Might want to check on that in a second. I wonder if he's getting into some trouble. Okay, just 1 second, sorry. He's doing something. I don't know what he's doing. It's only like 30 seconds. Sorry about that. He was bothering the other cat to try and steal her food, which she didn't even have. And then when that happened, it woke her up, and she needs some medicine right now, and neither of them want to eat the food that I gave them, so I'm trying to figure out like a way to convince them, no, you should eat. Please eat. The regen's working pretty good here. Oh god, there's multiple. Oh, hi? What? What? Hi. Oh, buddy. Did I steal your chair? Have you seen the cost of textbooks? They're impossible to eat. My grocery bill is through the roof. Do you want to come over? What do you want? Come on. Are you mad that I'm in your chair? Go ahead, come on. Oh boy. Oh boy. Good old one-handed gaming. I know. I know. I really want to get to the reading the sky. I just think that there's some really cool, interesting stuff we can find that way. From what I remember when I used to play a lot more. Let's go check it out. So I didn't get the dram of water this time. I'll keep looking around for it. I'm sure that it's supposed to drop fairly early, since we got it twice in a row that way. I know. Oh, what a good boy. Okay. That's very sweet. So accurate tin steel ring. Sure. And a ring of robustness. Oh, buddy. Yeah, I know. So if I want, I could turn in that book. I don't remember what it does. Can I not? Is it with Headmaster? It must be with the Headmaster. Some books. Yes. Okay. Okay. Extend the library to level 4, the best it can possibly be. Okay. I've unlocked the High Libromancer sprite. Sure. And there's bonus scrolls waiting. Gotcha. Oh. Apparently I don't need to do that anymore. Great, I can now eat all the books I want. Whew, that one's worth 25 gold? Alright, sorry, I need to check one thing. He's not allowed to eat her food, so go ahead. Yep. We got him on a really expensive diet because we're trying to see if some of his like gastrointestinal issues are from maybe like some kind of food allergy, and it's really expensive, and he does everything in his power to not eat it. Even though if we bring it out like it's a treat, he's like, oh man, treats? Love that. You know, cats. Cat shit. Let's be real careful here. Oh, he's got me bleeding. Healed for 3 from a potion. Okay, it does do it over rounds, though. Let's stop bleeding. There we go. I thought this was mundane, and I thought it'd be a little easier, but ooh, that got pretty close. I'm gonna sit here for a second and just heal up. There we go. Now let's get these assholes. Whew. To the overworld. So if we're at a mundane town, maybe we'll go talk to the mayor. We can turn in the inventories to upgrade the town's prosperity. Maximum of 3, okay. So we can just buy a lot better items now. Bone Fist Canes, well, those aren't super useful. Let's do all the stuff that aren't locked and such. A little sad that's not better. That is expensive. I'll just wait. It doesn't seem like it's that big of an upgrade. Not to spend over half of our money on. Yeah, and I'll go to mundane ones until we actually finish up doing our very stupid plan of getting to reading the sky. We went to legendary last time, and that kind of wrecked our shit. Granted, like, we did it with more combat abilities than we have now, so it was a little more fair, and I could have just been more careful with the way I did things. I think it was reasonable for us to do that, but especially without having a lot of combat abilities yet, let's just wait. Okay, so we did get a notification there. Let's go look at the log. What was it? Okay. It wasn't a secret, it's dangerous foes. There's a champion around somewhere. Got another ring? What ring is this? Immunized Tin Steel Ring of Strength. To replace the Ring of Robustness, that thing's just 25 health and basically nothing else. Which I guess is not nothing, but... Plus 1 strength should be better. And here's the one we got the notification about, I think. Easy guy. I was about to check him out and see what his stats were, but we wrecked this shit too quick. I've been bad about using like door spikes to stop enemies from chasing us into areas. Well, they're only at 8 health. That'll be fine. Ooh, cooled mirrored scutum. Oh. Used to deflect kicking flames, frigid ice, and toxic poisons, not much else. So lots of resistances and almost no block. Considering that we're not wearing any other armor, because we don't have the ability to, that seems like a bad idea. This thing, though, it's a lot of extra damage on cold and poison, so we'll use that. Gaining the stamina's neat, but this seems a lot better. I don't need stamina to last for a whole fight when we just murder things quickly. There wasn't anywhere else to go. Where did you even come from? Well, that was nice of her. They can kind of pull us around with their whips, and she just pulled me right out of the bomb. I'm okay with. Okay, here we go. Bunch of scrolls to look at. These abandoned libraries can be good. Oh man. Oh man. Like I said before, it's very funny that this run has not lasted as long as most of our other ones. And we've already gotten... How many books do we have? 2 Fuminola's cookbooks. One of There and Back and Forth Forever. Fish Barrels and You for Modern Archery. All kinds of delicious things for me to eat. Well, hi, friends. Going to try and lock the door, but that's okay. Seems like we're good. Worried me for half a second. Ooh, Guild de Moulard is pretty good. We can go ahead and give it some enchantments pretty easily, if I remember correctly. Yeah, we've got bolster weapon. Do we have a fortify weapon? We don't, just bolster. Now it's got chill. Let's try another one. A flaming chill one. Let's go with one more. Let's use some blocking there. Still just a regular town guard shield. got vitamin D. Oh, wow. And then a permanent strength upgrade. Sweet. There's the advantage of us having early dungeon sense. Because that is very, very dangerous to do without that. Because the bad effects can also be, like, permanent losses of strength and stuff. Sorry, strength. Drinking random dungeon pool water can really fuck you up. You should only drink guild-approved dungeon pool water. Thankfully, our character is smart enough to check the label. Oh, shit. That doesn't look like a fun secret. Alright, not too bad though. Just do the easy thing. Don't let them get near you. Now we're getting some real ones. Fights are no longer a joke. Gotta remember, slow down and take things seriously. That would have been a perfect time to have used a door spike and block that door off so that I could just fight the cube alone. Thing that I'm bad at doing in this game. Weird that it just wasn't moving. I sat for a couple turns doing just seeing if it would do something, but guess not. Yeah, that bleed is no joke. Okay, kind of held down the rest, and I should have been a little more careful about it. There's got to be Let me just see. Keybinds. There's gotta be like a rest until something, right? Probably? Equipment, masteries, usable powers, character sheet. Maybe not. Wait, 1 turn, rest until healed. R. There we go. Now I don't have to worry about them coming through 2 doors. Perfect. Look at that, I remembered to do the thing. We strategized. It's probably because of all those books that I've eaten that I remembered. I remembered seeing that on the pictures in one of the books that I ate. Boy, that bleed is no joke. So much damage. Get a blood glue brew on to stop the bleed. Nothing here seems that dangerous except the bleed. The bleed is incredibly problematic, though. There we go. A level is really useful. I should use it as a combat thing. Another thing I should do, I should probably equip, I don't know, my combat abilities? I haven't been trying to use it, not thinking. And then I was like, oh right, I'll just use fire instead. But this one has a little more range, rather than 2 squares, it's like 5 or something. Starlit Wall of Red and White. That sounds a lot better than what we have, but we'll see. Also, Flaming Foom-Touched Nagai Ukazu. Deal extra range, but less melee. We get bonus actual spell power. We're not doing any spell stuff. Well... Oh right, I forgot that gloves you can wear without armor abilities. I wonder I should probably take a look and see if our, like, Bannerman's ability, the one that we are firing from long distance, actually uses spell power, because it might. And then I should maybe try this Foom Touch thing. It's not a lot of extra damage. But we're trying to hit at range anyway. I'll equip it for now, and then we'll look. I have to change it back, that's fine. This is a little better. Now we're cooking. Okay, so let's look at our skills. Light Spear. It doesn't seem like it goes off of spell power. double check. Yeah, nothing says that it is. So actually, I think I just stick with this one. It's fine. God, that bleed. Oof. I don't know if we have any more blood glue or like liquid bandage. Poison. We do not. Alright, we'll look okay. Neat move. Take my pokey stick. I don't think we can wear hats either yet. Oh no, we can. Huh. I don't know. I don't remember which ones are usable then. I guess that it's like shoulders, chest, legs, and feet. Where you need to know the appropriate armor skill. Medium, light, or heavy. Huh. Let's get rid of the problem. I wonder if there's a reason to ever use the Scroll of Cursed Gear, like, when you know it's a Scroll of Cursed Gear. There's probably some stupid thing you can do with it. It's a roguelike. It is one of those roguelikes, too. It's definitely a roguelike that would let you do something weird with it. Something secret around here. Huh. mean, I can see... There we go. I'm like, you don't actually have HP. I should probably make sure that I do something there. And we got egg. What does egg do? Okay, that's probably another, like, 10th anniversary special thing, is my guess. Oh. I saw there was one square there that wasn't revealed, but it was still just wall. That's why I hadn't revealed it. Fair. Yes, okay. Really? Where did you come from? The one problem that I have in this dungeon. Oh, hi. Lock that down. 131 health after hitting it. Got another hat. 4% reduced magic cost. Yep, not casting, so... Got a feeling there's a boss around. Fuck. Shit. Yup. That's a problem. Man, just bled us to death. Jesus. Really felt we were doing something there, but as Loafsneeze pointed out, you rarely die to attrition in this game. Jesus. Alright. Last attempt. I did not think we'd burn through these this fast tonight. I thought we were good. I was like, oh man, we're gonna just do Dungeon Mans all night for sure. Guess not. Hiya. We don't want the Dungeon Mans again, because we can just build our own thing. It's fine. We're not going to go for all of the Dungeon Sense cartography skills right from the beginning this time. Let's build something a little different. Sure, that seems good. Let's take some, like, general decent stuff. Nice, clear. Clear? I don't think that's a clear at all. God, we didn't even get to turn in those proofs of strength. We had like 3. That would have been really nice. So I'm thinking that maybe... Could be like a skirmish archer. Or dungeon dervish and go dual wielding. You did interpret it wrong. You were getting some food away and saw Candidate name and Grimace say in a tremendous display. It was a tremendous display of Dungeon Man's slaying power. I'm the Dungeon Man's. I was slain tremendously. The Dungeon Man's is us. It's the Dungeon Man's Academy. We are the Dungeon Man's. That was a rip. Apologies. No, it's okay. It was just very funny. Let's go two-handed. Let's just try it. You don't need to be able to do one-handed weapons. Dash around, bend like a reed, a passive ability that gives you a bonus to dodge. Yes, big smashy DPS. So we're trying. It's too bad, because we didn't get to do the, like... with Bannermans, you start being able to, like, do big jump attacks and stuff. Like, you kind of end up being, like I said, a little bit of a Dragoon. Some cool stuff in there, but oh well. Do need to be level 3 for that, so we just can't get it right away. So go medium armor. And now that we have 2 unspent points, I will put it into the dungeon stuff. So melt that down. Oh. You know how we've been doing polearm stuff? Imagine if we just pulled that out and used it. That might have been really good for our last runs. You'd think. It might have been. That might have been useful. I was looking to see if there was like a second dagger I could grab right away. Oh, what's up here now since we did the upgraded... Oh! I did get books right from the beginning. Dang. Books are just skill points, so... Oops. That would have been good to use too. We're not doing real armor. Skirmish archer. That gives us advanced delving, which is great. And sword and board. It's a bunch of things that we don't actually want, but I could probably sell these for a lot of money. Alright, we'll do that. Let's go tons of dodge. Alright, what do you got for sale? 38. Those are worth 5,000 gold. You're willing to sell them back for 38? Fucking prick. I got overheads on the shop. Yeah, alright. Fine. Dang. Man, dick move. Actually, I had one thing to check, just out of curiosity. It was this town that we went to before. Okay, yes, they do keep some of the purloined inventory that we give them. I think they go down 1 prosperity when a character dies. So you do keep some progress on that. The world kind of changes a little bit based on how good your last run was. Alright, this is the one, though. It's gotta be, because we're running out of attempts. Axe, hammer, or sword. You can't use it with daggers? Huh, that's weird. Actually... Okay, so quick dash. Quickly dash to a nearby tile. Assume a 1 round defensive stance increases our dodge. Redirects any range attacks that miss you. Range of dash is increased by 1. Every time you use this ability while strained. Yeah, so you can use you can get really, really far away very fast, but it uses a lot of stamina. It basically increases the amount of stamina you're using every time that you do it. What the heck? Strange. Sorry, my other screen where I have the roguelike day stuff with all the episodes and everything was like, do you want to leave? You have unsaved changes. And obviously I'm not pressing anything. I'm doing stuff here, so... Weird. Alright. We'll have to look around and see if we can find a half-decent weapon line on the ground somewhere. I'm just trying to remember... If we look at, it's here, because that like shuffle back and forth we're doing is the tempo stance. I'm just gotta remember exactly what that means. Grants tempo. Yeah, tempo power. Give up 1-handed weapon in each hand. Make 2 attacks each round. Killing a monster engages tempo. Combat stance increases your damage output parry and allows you to counterattack on a successful parry. While tempo is active, Dungeon Dervish powers do not have cooldowns. That's what it is. It's reset when you kill a monster. Using the Dervish powers increases your tempo rank to a maximum of 5. We would need to have the right weapons, though. We can't actually use... any of those powers until we have 2 weapons of the appropriate classes. Had to remember everything it granted us. Currently, we have no extra weapons. Dang. Hey, now we can do it. Also... grab that. Now we're set up. Let's go to some stairs down. We need to be level 3 to use most of these powers, so I guess now's a good time to just keep doing some cartography, I suppose. Nothing wrong with that. It's funny, because we're kind of a basic dungeon mans right now. We don't have any of the, like, actual class abilities. The dual wielding is just basics. It's not really a class, per se. Like, there's Southern Gentlemans and, like, Bannermans, which is more pole arms, things like that. Just basic-ass dungeon mans. None of the really wild shit. Combat tunic. Is that medium? No. Oh, I see. Right. Okay. Oh, wow. And it does the damage to everything. Right, okay. What's the problem? Need to go to a clear area and then it attacks everything around us. Like, we can just go... Wow. That uses a lot of stamina, though. You can see we're down to 5 already. So now chasing this asshole down. A little bit more of a pain. Okay, do that. When we're not under strain, we're okay. Takes us a while to get that back. So you can see in a real fight, we have to be a little more careful with that. Now, that I should be able to use. Oh, right, I already had one. I got so used to just not having armor because of our stupid starts that we were doing. And I'm like, oh right, no, we already have that. Imagine... already being equipped. Not bad. We can do some cool little chain combos. We'll need to find some ways to get better stamina. And if I remember correctly, too, like, it's strength that'll give us back our stamina. Yeah, maximum health, stamina, and damage. And might also be the regen. Okay, that was a warning the boss is near. We got some sturdy Blandals. Where are they at? We've got it zoomed in so we can see the HUD more easily. It does have the disadvantage of not seeing where some of these guys are going. Oh shit. Good thing that we didn't run into the two of them at once. That could have been an actual issue. Extra fire resist. I think we're good. However, let's replace our regular hammer. And back to the surface. Now that we're level 3, we could do bend like a reed, or I could go for dashing charge and get another tempo power. The Decimancer's dance is pretty good. I think I'll go with the dashing charge. It's not quite ranged, but it gives us a little bit of reach against a bunch of enemies. Alright, I guess we're just gonna do Ookfells again. We gotta be careful, because every time I do these two, like, starting dungeons, and then we go to, like, a third or fourth dungeon, and we just get the shit kicked out of us, so... Probably shouldn't skip it. Should probably make sure that I'm... careful. It is that kind of a game where its goofiness belies its challenge. It's goofy, but it's still very much like a traditional roguelike in a tons of ways. And it's got a lot of curses, a lot of meanness. You gotta actually pay attention to stuff. When we saw how much that bleed damage was doing to us last time, it was pretty wild. I didn't equip our skill. So let's go... Dashing charge. Put on 2 and do this one on 3 now. Alright, let's go down. Oh no. A spawn of Chomp Bite. There's that dashing charge. Good stuff. Looks like we got some leggings that were medium. Oh, it might have been that mage thread. Yeah, I think that's what I thought was maybe medium. Dang. And a bunch of curse stuff. Gross. Oh, there it is. There's a gladiator skirt, though. We can use that. It's not much, but we can do it. It's too bad that you can't just do it where you're at. That's okay, because then we can go straight down. Cool. Okay, we're about to see some harder foes. Getting close to some boss stuff. Dash out of there. Berserker Band. Extra melee damage, we take more damage, and minus total dodge. None of those seem like a thing that we want, honestly. Those all sound really bad for our particular character. I mean, the melee damage is one thing. But, yeah. In general, that seems like a bad idea. Oh, found a secret door. Good news. What do we got here? Oh boy. What have you awakened? This foe may be beyond you. Sore losing Larry. Unhurt, dangerous. Yeah, okay, that's a lot of damage. Okay, time to dash the fuck out of here. Wow. Let's not fight sore losing Larry. Back to the surface of Ookfells until we get a level or two, and then we can come back and make Larry a very sore loser. Oh, that it's a trivial dungeon, that it's like, oh no, don't go though. Don't go back in there. Guess we're in Doomfang's dung heap instead. Dark, quiet, oppressive, and told in ancient rhymes. What crimes have been committed therein. Okay, so this one's, again, mundane, so unless we come across some kind of a special event like that, we should be good. Larry was scary. You know, like those ancient rhymes that we just heard about. Cool. And finally some shoulder armor. Good, good. A venomous splinter grip chopper. 1d4 versus 1d3. The other one that we have is also venomous. So I might want to just keep the chill one, just so that we've got a variety of elemental damage. Fair number of guys. Dang. Them pulling me out of there was not what I wanted. Do you need enemies in, like, kind of specific patterns for this character? Like, straight lines. Thought about dashing that that solid object, but game won't let me. Fine. Probably could maybe move past the chest doing that. Is this a lot of block? Or a lot of... Oh, no, never mind. I'm reading it the wrong way. Our iron toe kicks are much better. Not really doing any science, but... Despite our character model. No reason not to get a point in it, though. Black in the sky. I mean, suppose we could learn to use bows also. If I remember correctly, this game, it's kind of a pain in the ass. Like, you have to constantly go in here and equip and unequip them. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we'd be able to, like, put it on a hotbar. I might be able to. Let me just... Actually, let me check a thing. If we go... Like, let's just say I put this... Okay. Oh, I'm not trained in using it. Okay, fine, fair enough. That's... Got you. Hey, Mercurio! We're manning some dungeons. Sure seems like I could, so if we go... Yeah, okay. So we could hotbar it. Maybe that's not too bad. I did see the Monster Train 2 DLC, yeah. I wish I was more excited about Monster Train. There's a lot of good things about it, but the story stuff they added it is such a slog that it just drained more of my excitement of that than I would have liked to admit. Oh. Yeah, so let's actually... I'm going to go ahead and we're going to learn Skirmish Archer stuff. Like, I'm not, like, super down on it or anything, but it's just less... Yeah, nobody plays Slay the Spire for the story. There is cool lore behind Slay the Spire, and you could do something cool with the lore. I'm not saying that, you know, roguelikes can have lore and story and be good. There's a lot of roguelikes that I like that have, good story or good lore. There's lots of them that even have great lore, like Griftlands, yep. Or, like, Caves of Cud. Caves of Cud won narrative awards from, like, the BAFTAs and stuff, for good reason. That game is incredibly well written. It's a really, really neat world with a ton of deep lore in it, and a really interesting story. But Monster Train is really poorly written. Like, the problem is not that it has story, the problem is the story sucks. Like, it's not like a little bad, it's rip your hair out obnoxious to me. I find it very annoying, personally. Oh! I don't even need to... There is literally just a range slot. It's been a while since we've played this. Okay, well... So yeah, having those points in Skirmish Archer is super useful then, because that gives us a lot of range. So now we can do... Wait. Learn how to use a bow first. Do we not know how to use a bow? It is saying that I do. Huh. I guess I can't use the abilities yet? So maybe I should put a point into that soon. This lets you, like, do some big jumps away from things, which is neat. And also shoot while doing it right, yeah. Let's go to the downstairs. I don't seem to be able to use a bow just fine. Weird. Hi. Uh-oh, we have the boy. He's back. Hi. Have you been a good boy tonight? Hmm? You haven't. Here's the thing, he has not.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay,
You've been cute, though.
Oh,
You are very, very cute. Hey, S. Kennedy, good to see you. Hello.
Hello. Home. Thank you. He is cute.
He's very cute. I'm actually going to take a very quick break here. Just want to get up, stretch my legs a little bit, and she just came home, so I wanted to chat with her for just a second. Let her know about, like, the cat food situation and what I gave them for their medicine and everything. Because it's starting to get complicated every time that we do it. I don't think you're supposed to be there, my dude. Okay. Huh. That's a weird bug. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break though. I won't be gone long, just a couple minutes. And I'll see you all momentarily. Just stick around. If you like the stream, those follows mean a lot. You can always check out the podcast also. And all these will go up on YouTube. See you in a moment. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for waiting around. Decided to put on a little bit of hot water and make myself some late night hot chocolate. How you doing, Missing? I love my Boix is Cool as a Waterfall award. It's pretty good. It is a very rare one. The air is tense with a powerful evil. Okay. Let's use our level first. Gotta be level 6 for that, or level 4. We could do... Like, we already can use bows, so I don't know. Like, maybe I shouldn't bother? Oh, wow, that boiled fast. Sorry. 1 second. There we go. Alright. And... could start doing the cartography. This was level 3 that we needed, so we could go with this. A good defensive thing is probably not a bad idea. We don't have a lot of health. Like, 62 is not that much. Now we're getting into some, like, real... You can just kind of become a whirlwind of death through a bunch of enemies. Whew. God, I wish this was a jump, unfortunately. We could do... This is a jump. And then I can actually raise her fury. Why can't I do it there? Oh, there is a slime there. Shit. I could go up here and do it. Oh, right. We're out of stamina. Our dodges are getting pretty good too. Okay, buddy, come on. You can come up. Come on. Yeah, I know. I see you. You don't have to keep hitting me. Oh, buddy. Oh, boy. Some battle chaps. Sweet. That is a lot better, actually. I was joking, but... Oof. I know. He's putting his chin onto my hand that's on the keyboard to try and get pets underneath. Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry I wasn't paying enough attention. Yeah. Well, that's a good boy. Let's go into many arrows stance. Let us shoot a couple things at a time. Hi. Okay. Well, that's nice. What? Do you want to come back on the lap? Well, this gives me a moment to have my hot chocolate, I guess. Oh, buddy. Okay. Got both sides. There you go. It is nice to have something to deal with the guys that just run away and throw shit at you. Hi. Yes, I know. Okay, we have a real enemy up there. So let me be a bit careful. I don't know what's down there. Oh, I got something in my throat. Ugh. Yep, good thing I didn't go down to both spots. Cool. And we got a battle chaps +1, some sturdy shoulders, and upgrade to our main chest too. Sick. This looks like, yeah, I was gonna say this looks like the boss room. Robert Sober Barlow. Uh-oh. Oh, we got a party pooper. That's kind of the end of our stamina. But we parried him. I'll never get killed, don't worry. We're only at 25 out of 60 some life. We're, see, never dead. See, this game gives you the hubris, even if you don't do it yourself. I wonder if we can go back and fight Robert, the loser from that other dungeon. It's not me insulting him, that's just literally his name. Okay, looks like we're good to go. We did get a lot of extra stuff. Oh, Masters. We didn't get that one yet. Okay. Which means we have to walk all the way back. My hubrisy. Hey, listen, my hubrisy is not the problem today. This is the game's hubrisy. I mean, it said that we had the books at maximum. Yeah, let's do it. There's not really any reason to keep them. They were so cheap giving them back, so I might as well. I didn't want to learn either of those skills. All of our one-handed weapons are basically the exact same, yeah. Nothing too interesting there. Gotta hit that hubrisy. Trying to delete it. It's okay. You're allowed to have that. Who doesn't want to hit the hubrisy every once in a while? Let's buy all the arms and armor. What have you got? Rebels leather +2. Worse than what we have. Battle chaps aren't any good. I'll like discount short bows. Man, all this sucks. Probably not a bad idea to get like a stamina potion and some healing potions though. Also, do we have a hat? Not that we care about reduced magic. Or would we? Yeah, we don't have any kind of helmet. I can't buy anything useful anyway, so we're good. Sucks that all the weapons that we found were like two-handed. We did get those bows. The bows are nice, obviously, since we're using them. The ghost from last time. So go do that. I'm gonna get here first though and kill this Robert asshole. I don't think he was on floor 1. Yeah. Yep, Oh, sorry, it was sore losing Larry. Why did I think it was Robert? Okay, he was significantly easier when I had range and he couldn't just jam a fireball up my ass. It was not a pleasant experience for anybody. And now we just walk through the rest of this dungeon. Aha, secret door. God, and another one? Huh. So we got like a really weird dungeon here. Really nice one though. This is extremely useful. So, don't have that on my map bothering me. That looks like everything. Wait. No, it can't be everything. It's got to be up north then, in that tiny little gap. I assumed that was nothing, but it must be a way through because we haven't found a final boss. Oh, there's a door to the left too. I see it. We haven't found a final boss, and we don't have stairs down. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, another one. Huh. Well, we're getting a ton of upgrades for this. Like, proofs of strength are generally a little bit harder to come by. This is fantastic. Tortoiseshell bangles, also interesting. Minus damage, but we ignore 20% of damage. Ooh, we gain less action points per round. Total dodge, block, and parry are up. We've got a lot of damage right now. I feel like it's pretty reasonable to use that. We're not really a tank, but it doesn't mean that we shouldn't use defensive items sometimes. Literally the exact same enchantment. Well, don't love that. Let's jump out of this. Just having that jump from the bow has made this build a lot better. Yeah, so the zoomed in mode is kind of a problem. We can't see north well enough. It makes the UI visible to chat though, is the thing. Ooh, that is a one-handed axe. Hell yeah, okay, we can use that. Dungeon crowbar. Okay. There we go. Finally found some upgrades. They're not enchanted, but I'm sure we've got some scrolls now, right? Sure do. Let's go onto our War Reaver, and we've got a chill War Reaver now. Venomous. Alright. How about... Should have done the fortify weapon first, but... Blazing Chill War Reaver. Okay. Real nice upgrade. Got that hot cold axe, exactly. Everybody be checking it out on the street. We have a, what was that? A chill foam touched dark steel crescent. I'm thinking that's two-handed. Yeah. Like, the stats are amazing in comparison to my one-handed stuff, but it makes sense. It's two-handed. Not as amazing when you realize that I had to put up the other weapon. Sorry. Man, I've been really coffee tonight. Do that. Let's do a jump away. Yeah, now we're dealing like 60 damage a hit, and I think everybody has like 30 health. It doesn't mean that I want to be surrounded though. Another armorer's almanac. So we can get more real armor. But again, not actually what I'm looking for. Using heavy armor with the build that we have doesn't make a lot of sense. Like, you can do something. Just, I don't know. It doesn't mesh perfectly. There's mortar speed, you're the ranged combat sicko. Yeah, we've got a little bit of both. We can get some cryo science. Let's take a look. That should be in like our wizard man's cryo science. Conjure a 5-block cross. If we have a staff, okay. And then it goes a bigger block of ice blocks to prevent movement. Enemies will attack blocks and attempt to break through. Okay. That's not a bad idea either if we're trying to do... We can shoot, like, arrows at them over it. It's fine. Might as well learn it. Not getting that much out of it any other way. The Armorer's Almanac I'll just turn in for whatever little reward we get for that. Let's leap away. Ooh, and then they lined up. Sweet. Now we're, definitely feeling a little more of a death dealer this time. Oh, shit. Somebody else with ranged. bleed fucker. Saw how bad bleed was last time. That's not great. Oh, 100 health. Okay. Send some bees there. Got a dashing charge. Ooh. See, it's fine. We'll never get killed. Right, I forgot. We'll just never get killed. Don't worry. Me? Murdered? Couldn't happen. Logically impossible. No evidence of death. We can do some moves now. We do need the stamina up, but when we got it, we can do some rad shit. So that's just our automatic parries. Good stuff. God, those archers and their bleed is still such a problem. I need to make sure I go to town and buy more, like, liquid bandage or whatever. Because that definitely saved my ass. That bleed basically takes our entire health bar. Just the bleed, never mind any other damage they do. Okay, we're good. Let's... What are you doing here? Get out. It was a much harder tutorial dungeon than normal. There were a lot of, like, weird champions and stuff in it. Wow, we had books too. Let's make sure. Yeah, just an armor's almanac. We don't want to learn heavy armor, real armor. So, go ahead and take it. Get a little more in terms of stamina and health. And I figure it's so cheap at just 1 point apiece, we should get a little bit of science and foom. We did learn that cryomancy. I should actually equip that too. I didn't think about doing it. Yeah, so we can do this. Conjure ice blocks. Set it up that way. And this should be wildly easy. Should be. The reason why I did that is to get these purloined inventories. I want to upgrade one of the towns so we can see if we can get some better equipment in some way or another. Like our bow right now is pretty trash. But you won't die, right? Oh, that's actually not any better yet. I might need to reload the area. Get it. Ooh, here we go. 2d5, a little bit better. I'm not the dying type. If somebody says, hey, you're gonna die, I'm gonna go, no, sir, thank you. I'm all good. I'm full up, actually. Sometimes causes bleeding. Alright, there we go. And we'll sell all this stuff. Yes, okay. The passing of a dungeon man will result in all times prosperity being lowered by 1. Without a champion like yourself, people get skittish. Bad for the economy. Thankfully, we'll never die. This is the run. I feel it. just leap out of there. Zooping around like a flip ninja. That's why this game gets really fun, is because there's a lot of just wild, dumb bullshit you get to do like that. The combat gets pretty good. The layer of Leather Jimmy, the Slayer of Jeef. We'll avenge our last Jeef. No Jeef shall die cold and alone. They'll die cold and together with whatever killed them, because I'm going to go back and get them. Worked better in my head. What am I saying? I don't know. Level 5, so we can't do like the big upgrades yet, but we could do the Mastery Cartography. They could die cold and alone, they could die hot and alone from being on fire, or cold and not alone for being cut into many, many pieces. Lots of pieces of them all over the place. Perfect. Seems like some cartography. Okay, I feel like there's dangerous foes around. Dying on fire does seem pretty likely to happen. We've seen all these assholes throwing bombs around, so... Okay. Will this be the time that I actually get to figure out what the hell the mysterious egg is? Maybe. Maybe this time I'll return it. I really want to find that dram of water again, too. I'd like to actually try to beat Sad Amos. It'll be a while anyway. We did have, what was it, like, they had something like 3,000 HP when we saw them last time, so probably not a great idea to run into them right away. Alright, so we gain even more ice skills. What did we get this time? Rhombus of Rhyme. A 3x3 blast adjacent to us that will freeze creatures, increase the damage they take by 20%, reduce the damage they deal by 20%. No, it is not the square of any given side. Who told you that? So... Oh, right. I'm like, why am I not getting any magic? And I remembered. So there's an interesting thing with the way this game works. The way the magic is in this, Bolt of Foom, if you look, it's the most basic wizard man's training. If you're into casting spells, you gotta start there. And it's like, fire a concentrated bolt of foam that deals 9 fire damage. This spell generates 10 magic. So you actually need this. It's not that it uses it, it actually gives you it. You have to be using this to be able to get magic back. There's other ways to do it, like you can use potions, there's a few other things, but... kind of means that you need a little bit of commitment to being a wizard to actually get wizard shit done. It's an interesting way of doing things. God, is it losing Larry again? We scab-face Calhoun. He's adventurous. Adventurous isn't that scary. We should be fine. Probably. Oh yeah. Hey, Boix, good to see you. How you doing tonight? Hopefully you're having a good one. I've had a hell of a last couple days. Mostly, like, we get really bad windstorms around here. I'm sure I've talked about them before. Really, really bad. We're the windiest place in Canada besides the coast that gets hurricanes. And even then, by only like... it's only like an average of 1 kilometer an hour wind per day kind of thing. It's like very, very minimal. And every other place on both coasts we're way ahead of. And so like... We have this wind that comes down off the mountains. And it's mostly in winter, and it just gives horrible migraines. So I've had a bad time. Force yourself to put down the bazaar and do some art. Oh man. See, that's... I also forced myself to put down the bazaar. And picked up Once Upon a Galaxy. I have not gotten ahead. I've not gotten ahead at all. Yeah, so for the last few days, like, both Tanya and I have just been constantly tired and having, like, major headaches and things. I fell back 2 steps. Once Upon a Galaxy is... oh, it's so easy to pick up and go. Like, a game takes, like, 10 minutes of a full auto-battler. And it lets you do the dumbest shit imaginable. Like, it's an auto-battler that gives you scientific notation right out the bat, like... ugh. The combos are so juicy. The dual-wielding ranger thing that we got going on here is pretty sick. Who knew doing things like having combat abilities would make this game a little simpler? Well, let's take some fire damage, but go through and wreck them. I absolutely adore this game's commitment to making you feel like a real badass. Like, there's always just, they throw like huge crowds of enemies at you, and every class, every skill ability like gives you a ton of ways to just deal a bunch of crowd control damage. So you just start ripping through things. Let's go down. I'm really excited for level 6 soon, because I'm hoping that we can go for... Keep doing the wrong thing. We want to get this Dungeon Dervish, I think. This Decimancer's Dance. 2 attacks a random adjacent target. If it kills a target, it repeats to a different target until we don't kill one. Go. Since you're not actually generating magic, it doesn't make sense to keep it that way. We'll set these up in the end. We'll have to figure out something to do with that if we want to. It's not really necessary. Like, I haven't... It's not like I've felt we're really missing out by not having magic right now. Cold Tin Steel Ring of Strength. That looks pretty good. I'd rather have that than the Science Ring. Who needs Science when you've got Strength? Okay, we've got some kind of... boss nearby. That skirmish shot is worse than this prancing elf bow. Oh! Hi. 1d10's not quite as nice as oh, that's the wrong button. That's what I wanted to do. Oh, and they just whip me back into the same spot. Well, fine. God, that bleed. It's incredible. We just walk through this dungeon until all of a sudden one of those archers looks at us funny, and they just melt us. Can see why there's that one starting perk that's just like immunity to bleed damage at all. And it has a huge downside, but I'm starting to wonder if it's not okay to have. Blade glider. What was that thing? Looked like... Oh, it's a boomerang. Okay, dang. That looks like a bow. Cube. Use our best ability to try and get rid of that archer ASAP. Said nobody else seems to be a real problem in this dungeon, but those archers are just nightmares. Yeah, this is a really good evolution on the dungeon crawlers of old. I've been describing it as a... I played this game for a while years ago. It's really good. It's got a lot of really dumb humor in it. And I say that in a very positive way. I've been describing it as the, like, smart person's dumb game, or like a thinking man's stupid game. Because it's a lot of really, really, really stupid humor, but it owns it so well that it never really gets obnoxious. It's just kind of generally goofy. Nah. I haven't been locking a lot of doors behind us either, again, with the door spikes. Okay, I need to remember that's a very smart thing to do a lot of the time so you don't get mobbed. I haven't really needed to right now, but that doesn't mean that it's something I should forget about. Yeah, it also, like, it looks really easy. And it's a very deceptive thing, because this game gets, goes from 0 to 100 real quick. Why can't I... Oh, there we go. I see. I had aimed it literally on myself. That was the problem. Scrobles at the gates. What is that one? Huh. Let's take a look. An iron marksman. Okay. If I remember correctly, that's in here. Yeah, it's the other side. So we get a shellbreaker shot. Heavy piercing shot that reduces the target's armor, parry, and block values. So let's do this. So we basically get like a cripple shot. It's a really good one to have. Let's jump away. Dungeon sense has been really nice here. Something isn't right. Feels like bad news. Nice. Okay, we finally found the dram of fresh water. Sweet. Okay. All the other ones feel like bad news, and I'm gonna trust our instincts. We've got maxed out dungeon sense, so it makes sense to not drink more pool water. The only, like, like Columbo, you gotta take like a nice little handfuls of pool water if you're gonna drink it. That's a man who knows how to drink his pool water. Drugs always help, yeah? Go away. Ugh. Hate these archers. Who would be an archer, even? What kind of cowardly monster? Hide behind a bow. They're not flashing like a champion. Bandit Spark Tosser. Okay, so this is the regular mage now. Great. Skirmish shot +2. So our longbow is more consistent damage because then it's 2d5 +1, but 1d10 +2 is interesting. It doesn't cause bleeding, doesn't cause fire damage. I think we can just keep this. I don't think I've gotten any better one-handed weapons either. Yeah, no. Nothing better. Well... Super Freezinating Dungeon Crowbar. Sometimes freezes enemies in place. Sometimes kills enemies with poison. We're fine. Just leave it. Seems like a side grade. At best. I appreciate the firm belief. Okay, air tenses with powerful evil. Where is the boss? Around here somewhere. Ooh. 2 of these right next to us is less than ideal. Okay. We didn't take a lot of damage, but most of the reason that we're not taking damage is we just kill things before they get into range. Once they start getting into range, things get a little scarier. Okay, that adds to spell power, but we're not doing any spells, so... Sadly, still don't have gloves. Yo, Bonafide! Good to see you. Yep, it sure does. Yeah, there's a bunch of bot scam accounts that have been copying Twitch partners for a while. I've dealt with it for a long time. All I can do is just keep reporting them. I appreciate you letting me know because it's good, but also like report them and move on. And as I always say to everybody, which you obviously already know, because you knew that they were a scam right away, don't trust anybody that ever tells you, even if it's like, it doesn't matter if they're a Twitch partner, even if it was a legit Twitch partner or something that was telling you that, this isn't for you, just in general. But like, if somebody says that they know how to get famous on Twitch, they're fucking lying. This is bullshit. Absolute bullshit. Like, it's not even a, oh, well, you know, work hard. It's like, nah, it's get lucky. So lame, glad you're wearing. Yeah, no, thank you. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry that I can't do anything else to help you with it. It's one of those, you know. What do you do? I've dealt with it for like, it's been like a year. Every like couple weeks, somebody comes by and goes, are you the person that's been messaging me in Discord? I'm like, no. So here's my my Twitch name. Well, sorry, my Twitch name. My Discord name is at Xbox support. So I don't go under my name on there. When they switched over to the named accounts, I changed my name to Xbox support, and I immediately got a friend request from was it PlayStation support or Nintendo support? And I friended them, and so then we both tried to get the third so that we could heal all of the wounds at once, and they never got back to us, so that was unfortunate. The wars continue. So hey, what do you do then, Bonafide? I imagine you're a streamer? Extra actions 1. It's nice to meet you. Thank you for stopping in. Sorry that some asshole thinks that you're a sucker. Yeah, free advertisement, I guess. That's one way to look at it. It's, I mean, like, in a lot of ways, it's not really annoying to me. It's annoying to everybody else that has to deal with it. I don't really have to do anything, because I can't do anything. It's all on Twitch and Discord. All I can do is report it, which I've done a bunch, and they just make new accounts. Like, I can't even blame them that much, because they just do, like, a new Ilion, or Ilion 3, or whatever, every few weeks, and... Like, I don't know exactly what Discord can really do about that. Play some Counter-Strike and some other shooters. Hell yeah. I mostly got out of shooters a little while ago. I do a lot of... I still do some boomer shooters. I'm the old school person. But, kind of wrecked my hands. They're not as good at keeping up with that anymore. Really got into Deadlock for a little while, but... kind of moved out again. Counter-Strike is one of those ones that I always like watching, but I'm not sure that I'd ever play. I'm just not good enough. It's been way too long. One of those problems of like, oh, what am I doing? Oh, fuck. I did a couple moves in a row, and I'm immediately dying. That might save me? Prevent bleed. Rest interrupted monsters. Where? Okay. Woo! You've been popping heads since Doom sits in your veins. Yeah. I was around for that too. I just tended to be the person that was more, I got really into Halo for a while, weirdly. That was the, like, college days kind of thing, though, where it was, like, doing it in the... Not in dorm rooms, but, you know, like, kind of at my house. My little rented apartment. That was unfortunate. Whoa, hit for 31. Let's dash this way. Okay, yeah, that gives us some distance. Yeah, you too, Bonafide. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Jesus Christ, that thing is... Whew, hefty. Alright, we look good though. Made it out alive. We went down to, what was it, 5 health there for a second? Oh, and we got a whole bunch of info on the different factions. That's all actually really useful. It gives you, like, how we were getting stats on some characters and not others. That's how you get there. I thought for sure this last attempt at this game was actually over and we'd be playing some more Crypt of the Necrodancer, but I think we're okay. Health. Ow. Let's jump away from you. There we go. And our corpse! We've avenged Jeef! Jeef was the dungeon man's of some power. The courage and fire of great heroes burn hots. All stats increased by 1. Nice. Okay, we are, like, actually having the run happen now. We're finally getting somewhere. So we could go Mastery of Medium Armor, or we could go the Dungeon Dervish, Decimancer's Dance. I think we go with that. Can return all this stuff to the headmaster. Okay, we have gotten the eggs, so now we get to learn all the magic of eggs and battle poultry. Professor Hatch, the Ovomancer. Of course. Got more monster knowledge. What Does this keep... Did we hit another bug where it's just doing that over and over? What is going on? Well, we look good. Okay, no, I don't want these to be favorited. Hold up. Unlock. There we go. I have no idea why those are locked. I must have just spammed something by accident. Make sure there's nothing else. So that was to the right somewhere? Where is this guy? Oh, maybe outside? Looks like it's down here. Yep. Ah, the Ovomancer. Yes, please explain Ovomancy. What we do here is raise battle poultry. Spirited, feathery comrades fight at your side in battle. Pet system, finally! I feel like this is newer. Learn special abilities of monsters that the stakes were sourced from. So you're gonna have multiple birds. You can only have one pet active at a time, but you may carry a bunch of eggs. Okay. And just switch to a different one. And what if I die? Which I won't, because I'm totally fine. Good thing I'll never die. Well, of course you're going to live forever, but if you don't, your eggs will be kept here safe. Gotcha. Who would like to be my battle bird? Since we can have a name. We could name it Champ. Love a good champ or a bud. I feel like we'll go with a bud. Alright, we got our bud. Walking into your pet will cause you to swap places. You'd like to interact with them. Shift click. Yeah. Oh, okay, so they move one way or the other. Gotcha. Critical actions. Pet the bird. Shit, wait. Perfect. Hell yeah. See, this game's very smart. Afraid you'll need some passionate poultry poultice to make it happen so that they breed. Perfect. Totally a mystery. Beyond our understanding, somehow if you have two birds, you got a new bird. Interesting. There's no effect. Other ones do not go faster. Let's go with a sheen. They say red ones don't go faster, but I know that they're lying. Oh, did you bring me your favorite toy, buddy? Thank you. Gotta pet the boy here, too. That's also a really good pat emote, Egrets. To the overworld. Do you want to come up? You can come up. Good boy. We should get a good pat emote for you too, huh? Hi. Ooh, and we had a dead character here also. Let's go take a look. The Rulturum's Catacombs of Eternal Stillness. It's set as adventurous, so... Not terrifying, but gotta be cautious. I remember the last character we had died at, like, the first floor of this. We were just walking through all the zombies, and then a couple of the spellcaster skeletons. And before I even went down a level, just on this level, right away, got close to us, and man, they just ripped through me. So we'll have to be a little more cautious this time. That was on like attempt 2? Having that pet is actually kind of really useful for these huge crowds. Crusader hammer. I guess that's two-handed? It is. Yeah, we still haven't gotten anything better. Oh, man. Hopefully I can show this. Oh. Oh, you moved your hand. He put his paw on my hand. Do you want me to stop playing? I actually wasn't sure. I thought that we would probably get the, corpse where at the end of the dungeon. Didn't realize it would happen just where we died. But there we go. All of our stats increased by 1 again. Just like really useful. Tortoiseshell bangle. We already have one. I don't think a second one is what we want. Especially since it's a really defensive item. It's not really actually helping us too much. It punishes us for our damage, in fact. Had to go up over the fence. Do need to be careful that we don't just have Bud get wrecked here. Need our bird to stay alive. So somewhere around here is probably the stairway down. Gilded Head Taker. That is a one-handed weapon. 4d7 plus 1. Okay. What do I have for enchants to put on that? We've got some bolster weapon. Do we have any fortify? No. So I just noticed. So we got that. Not really useful. But there was another bow. This one. Oh no, this one. I mean, I guess it's an upgrade. Well, okay, actually that bleeding seems really good. That's alright, we'll leave it this way. That's what I was worried about. You specifically. Watch it wreck our last hero so quickly, I want to be careful. All right. A displeased ghost, dead and unhappy about it. That's a lot of birds. Or a lot of birds. Sure. I was thinking of my bird. A murdered lieutenant. Huh. Bone shredded. Don't love that. You brought me more toys. Good feeling that a bunch of foes are lying in wait. So be ready for a big monster closet. Oh, Blood Ruby Targe. Okay, so it's a shield here. A poultry protection potion. Huh. Let's try to use this on our head taker. A virulent emulating head taker now. 2d8 fire input. Woo! Nice, nice, nice. That looks pretty good. Oh, didn't swap it. Kind of hoped that would happen. I remember something about the statues in this area. Like possibly attacking you or cursing you or something. Like we're kind of out of the baby steps of this game. Ah, we got some ghost steak for our bird. Perfect. How you doing, bud? 130. We should be okay. I think we have to feed those, or so I think we have to get those steaks, like, not just feed them directly, but I think we have to bring them to the academy. Crimson Scarred Scimitar. 45 plus 5. And if we look at this, 2 plus 2. I wish that there was an easy way to swap these. I don't know why it would just get rid of it. Go with Fortified Weapon on our Crimson Scarred Scimitar. A Tireless Twinkling Scimitar. So Starlight damage, and we get back stamina on kills. That's really good. Ah. Wow, Frank Jones, inventor of punching? Sick. Conquest Knuckles. Right, if I remember correctly, some of these can be really bad. Our dungeon sense might help us with that. I don't know if we'll get a warning or not. Dampening charm. Deal less cold and fire, but we get cold and fire resist. Oh. And we lose magic. That being said, we're not currently using magic, so... yeah. I'm okay leaving that off. There's a fair bit of cold damage in here from what we've seen, though. Those skeleton mages were just throwing a lot of icicles at us. So I'll have to keep that in mind. Statue looks different. So I'm just kind of... I'm nervous, because I remember there being something. Goggulated ruby leathers. Reduce stamina cost. Okay, that's actually better for what we're doing. Health is great, but... oh boy, we got the book Skulls, Skulls, Skulls. What's that about? I have an idea. Where is it? You get a lot of items in this game. Alright, gain some liberally forbidden arts. Which... Does that cost us? Okay. That one actually doesn't cost us magic? Now we've learned the dark art of necromancy. Verdant trench waste. That's gonna be good. Yep. Tons of upgrades. I'm nervous about some of these halls. Really do feel like there should be more popping out of us here. I seem to remember there being something. I guess not. Angry Ghost. Gelatinous Cylinder. Immune to cold, wrecked by fire damage. Do this, it'll give us a lot of range too. One range passed. Uh-oh. Bud's kinda in trouble here, huh? Oh boy, Bud's in real trouble there. In the poultry would just be the potions that we have for poultry. Down the bottom here, so let's go. We have some like poultry potions. Where are they? I thought we had a different one that was like to help him. I've only seen this one. Let's take a look. ID consumables. One problem with this game is just so many items. There we go. Live, buddy. Okay, we need... Jump to me. Dude, I need to protect you. Whoa. Oh my god. Okay, I still have 51 health. We're okay. Whew. in. Things are starting to be no joke. I really want to learn reading the sky, considering the problems that we're having in here. And now that we're level like 6 and 7, we can get these masteries, so ready for anything makes a lot of sense. Like this one's a passive. This one suddenly, we enter arrow time, we get a bonus to dodge. If we dodge a ranged attack, we deflect it. If it forces us to move, so like if an enemy like smashes into us and moves us. So we get all of our like movement abilities back right away. Seems like a really good one to have. I'm gonna just take those off the skills. We'll move those there. Go to page 2. We'll go to page... Can we not go to page 2? There should be, right? Oh, I swear we had other hop. Okay, now it will. Huh. Alright. On another page, let's put these. Ice blocks and rhombus. The feeling of danger. Worse than what we've got. Another dampening charm. A bunch of stuff that I don't need, essentially. I keep on feeling like there's something that I'm missing with these statues where they were really dangerous in some way, and I just... can't remember what it was. It's been way too long since I've played. And nothing bad has happened, and our dungeon sense hasn't gone off, so... maybe I'm misremembering, but it's scaring me. Gilded Headtaker +2 again already. Huh. our sword that we enchanted with like twinkling and stuff is probably better. Cat keeps coming in here and yelling at me. I think that he is really annoyed that I'm on this chair. Like I said, this was his chair for a long time, so now I've changed it, and I think that he's just like, what the hell? I'm sorry, bud. You have 2 different towers in this room. 2 cat towers. I get the chair. I'm sorry. It's very tragic, I know. We haven't really like, ever used this dancing decimancer. I should probably do that. Chair's only for cat. Oh. Not Shellbreaker. I'll go jump backwards. Okay. Our battle bird does a fair bit of damage. I know. Do you want to come over? Don't lay on the mouse. There you go. Okay. That's fine. Do whatever you want there. Thanks for hanging out, by the way. These longer roguelikes are just like nice and chill in a lot of ways until they're not. Those are the kind of games, ooh, where you can just kind of chat about other things until all of a sudden you're like, oh wait, no, I should have been paying attention. I'm fucking dead, huh?
Don't forget to Joker.
Hey, Propokanoob! Good to see you. How you doing? I saw you were doing some Risky Rain tonight. God, that game's so good. Kind of surprised you're still up. You were streaming a long time ago. That's a big difference. Dang, two-handed. We're getting some good upgrades in here, though. Burninating Gilded Hairtaker. Hairtaker? Uh-huh. Rain went great getting on one more Bazaar game in before bed. Nice. Oh, is there a tourney for Bazaar tomorrow? Nice. I've definitely gotten into the Bazaar, although I said recently people did something even worse to me and told me about Once Upon a Galaxy, and I didn't think that I would care. I was like, oh, you know, I'm really into the Bazaar. Am I really going to stop playing Bazaar to play this? And the answer is, yeah, a little bit. It's so quick. It's so easy to get in and out of. And it's on your phone, so it's worse. It's even worse. Like, a run of the Bazaar takes a bit of time. A run of Once Upon a Galaxy takes, like... I feel like I can get it down to, like, 8 minutes a lot of the time. It's wild. It's stupid fast. But, like, in that 8 minutes, you can get it so that your characters that you recruit are all, like, in scientific notation damage, which... some good shit. Some good shit. It lets you go really, really buck wild. It's a game that absolutely wants to be broken. I don't love a champion cube. 400 health. I say as if I don't do that much damage pretty easily. Alright, we're gonna dive forward, and then we're gonna use this Decimancer's Dance. And it's just gonna randomly attack enemies, and kill all of them. Alright, that's why we got it. Some good shit. Trigger Hunter. What is that? Okay. Some kind of ranged weapon. 3d10 plus 1. Okay. We'll need to enchant it, but it's a good upgrade. Do that Decimancer again. We do a lot of damage. It also took a third of our health off, though, in those 2 turns. Like, we hit hard, so does everything else. Gotta be careful of that. Battler's Bangle. Yeah. 605 ever-standing greaves. Oh, okay. Real armor. Ugh. Something isn't right. Do not drink from this pool. Okay. Thank you, Dungeon Sense. Go for double shots. And do the Decimancer's dance again. Jump into the middle of everybody, like a dummy. I really need to survive this dungeon because we've got a lot of proofs of strength to turn in. There's a ton of meta progress, so even if we end up not winning this run, it would help out all of our future characters a lot. Deft Crushonium Ring of Discipline. Whoa! That's a fair upgrade, I would say. Plus 4 strength. Yeah, let's do that. Plus 1 or plus 4? I think I can do the math on that. So much gear. Really hope we can get through this dungeon. Oh, we are on... It says... If you look at the top, we're on Dangerous, so that's... We've been doing Adventurous, and now that it hits Dangerous, that seems scary. Especially, like, right now, it's been really easy. Oh, and here's the end of the thing. Okay. No mercy here for you, Dungeon Mans. Okay, there should be... Experimental zoom view. Huh. That seems scary. Oh, oops. Hit for 0 range damage. He absorbed 53. Okay. Using the shatter shot did break it though. So now we're actually hitting him. Oh, he's roughed up. Okay, this may be not as bad as I thought. Although I don't think we really want to get into melee damage considering... Yeah, our bird is in trouble. Hey, get out of there, bud. Well, the bud dies. Dang. We're gonna jump away from him. Almost crushed. Okay. All of the danger is not gone from this area, but the worst of it's over. I get to publish, not perish. We'll give a good epitaph to, Bud. We got a soul-drinking scroll of defiled weapons. Put an ancient and gruesome enchantment on a weapon of your choice at the cost of 4 points of strength. Ah, I see. It does seem like we can maybe heal Bud back up again. Okay, did it say that they would basically be wounded and retreat to their egg like a Pokemon and we could get them back out? not drink the bad dungeon water. Reflective Aegis. Oh, large shield. Okay. Ooh, a dirty sketchbook. Perfect. Also, I'm gonna go back to the experimental zoom view. When we're not in, like, real danger and I have to be really careful about the ranges of stuff that are, like, kind of out of sight, this just makes more sense. It feels a lot more readable for chat. Dungeon missile. Getting some real, range stuff here. Tracker Hunter's better. We're getting some real upgrades on our bows. Increase our foom by 1. And we're good. Ooh. Just gotta get to the town portals again. Where is it? That way. Should be able to do... Nope. I was hoping that auto up would go towards the town portal, but it's going towards the stairs. Whew. Just teleport back home. That was very successful. We might even get like 3 days with the dungeon mans. These runs are really going. We heal our wounded pets. Hey, alright. Take your unhatched battle poultry and trade for some items. Huh. So do I use this to hatch eggs? No. Huh. Oh, I just gotta... Okay, Crosif's pretty good. To Bud, miraculously unperished. Right, we need the passionate poultry poultice. So this does... Oh. Let's get Bud back. And then I'm gonna go ahead and we'll teach Bud the Rhombus of Rhyme. Bud can use cryomancy now. Getting him to be pretty tough. What do we have for money? 232 gold. I don't know, that's probably fine. I'm just thinking I just might wanna... Right, so we can just automatically add things to various weapons that we have. But I'm just gonna go ahead and say... Melt down all of our unlocked gear. Let's go look for... town that's not trivial. This is showing that it's a dangerous area. I was just about to end the stream soon. Do I really want a chance dying right at the end? Well, of course I do. Let's see what this encounter is. A Vespid Valkyrie. Love you. We did also get, like... extra abilities right now for our, like, overworld combat bonuses. So, part of why I'm not as worried. Oh hey, it's the Trigger. Right, I remember these. What a fucking stupid joke, but very good. Ah yes, a tower shield, of course. Good so far. We're slowly losing that scouting bonus though. 13 turns. Leave our chicken alone, man. Our poor guy. There's gotta be some kind of like... Oh, wait, is he just trapped in the center here or something? What's going on? What the hell? That's weird. I feel like there's supposed to be a boss or something. Did it bug out? I wonder if I can jump into there. No. Weird. Well, I guess we're done. Huh. Casts lava lance at close range. Okay. Lava lance at close range. There we go. I got it. Is that good? That seems good, right? Oh, a bee holder. Of course. Heroic. Is that good? It's probably good, right? Dang. Sorry, bud. Oh. Apparently we've become quite the badass, because even heroic difficulty we managed to do okay. Although losing our battle poultry is not great. I think I don't want to be in the Badlands anymore. Let's use our Decimancer. Yeah, that thing's pretty good. Oh, we can't actually level any of these up until we learn the bow stuff. That's funny. So even though we can use a bow, and we've got all these abilities, because we learned it through a book, we have to go back and get the basic bow, or we can't upgrade other stuff. It's a weird mechanic. Yeah. So we could go for our mastery there. We did get mastery on medium armor. We did get the Dungeon Dervish. I could learn Bolt of Foom so we can actually start generating some magic. Yeah. I think I want to do the Reading the Sky. Try and get some interesting stuff. Redoubt Rod. Ambush me, will you? I feel like there's gotta be... There's a dungeon there. Where's another town? Oh, I should go over to the Crumbled Betrayer of Obnir. I really wanted to find another friendly town. Okay, so let's go to the Heights of Durham. And then we can set up for that dungeon afterwards. I'm gonna avoid some of these now. Ooh, actually, here we go. If we come here, they'll probably have a bunch of items for us if we up their prosperity. 0 out of 10, okay. I'm the best. Let's see what they've got for sale now. Mostly magic stuff. I think a lot of this stuff I might need to just leave and come back to get better items. It's highway robbery at 43. Yeah, it sure is. That's a lot of gold for some potions. Still... Okay, let's hear about it. We've got the Crawl of Truths, southwest. Sure. Let's leave and then come back and see if there's different items. Wanted to see about the prosperity thing. Nope. Dang. You'd think having given this much stuff that we'd have something better than any item that we have, but it's all just garbage, like just total trash. Okay, so we were looking to go to Crumbled Betrayal of Obnir. We're there. Oh, so we just need to go up this road. And it is now mundane for us. Even better. It's right there. So one last thing I just realized. Forgot a thing that we haven't done. We should probably look at. We won't be able to beat Sod Amos yet. But, found this dram of fresh water. Gotta find water for dummies. Let's do this Caves of Cod joke one. Oh, and grab the map. There we go. We gotta go here to use it. So if we go... Should be able to clear this very quickly with like our dual shots. That, and I'm kind of wondering... If we do our Decimancer's dance... Yeah, not bad. We should also go ahead and like... So Bud's gone for now. But what if we go ahead and pull out another bird? Also, we can detonate those dead pulses. That seems even better. Pretty useful. There's a lot of stuff to pick up. Seems worthwhile, though. Considering how expensive those healing potions are getting. Truly the art of terrible person that is. No, that's the scroll of bees. Okay, water for dunces down. Live and dunk. And now we have the portal to Bethany Sue's meat locker for a variant of cryoscience. We can see a bear with a jetpack. All right. If I remember correctly, we have to go to the Ookfells to use this one. No, we can just do it anywhere.
Ah.
Waiting to the southeast. So we're finally getting the payoff for our read the skies. But I'm gonna go in here. We'll get revenge for that one character. Maybe summon up the jetpack bear. And other than that, I'm gonna head off for now. We've got 3 days of Dungeon Mans, it turns out. This Dungeon Mans run went really, really well. So I'm going to leave it here. We'll be back again on Friday. I'm not back tomorrow because I'm going to be hanging out with my wife and doing some work. I do still have some photo editing to do, so I've still got some work. And then we're going to be doing... Friday is going to be sub-voted game day, which can be more rogue clearing. I don't know how the poll is going. It's on in the sub-club channel in the Discord. Discord's free for everybody, but if you're a sub, you can go into the sub-club and do some extra votes and suggestions and things like that. Let's get a couple of little bonuses for being a sub. Other than that, have a wonderful night. Thanks for being here. Thanks to the people that stopped in and said hi. Anybody that followed or gave subs or I just, lurked around. Enjoyed some time together. I'm going to host you over to somebody else, so don't go away. And of course, you can always check out all of these episodes up on YouTube. I've got them saved in a playlist. And we even have all of the episodes listed now for every single game when they've been played. So you can check them all out. You can see when I've cleared games, when I haven't cleared games, all that kind of stuff. You can see all the attempts. So I have that in there. I will be back probably with more of this on Friday, but it might be something else. And I'll host you to somebody else.